Should be live. Should be live. Ugh. Ad starting soon. Trying to make it to where my mic won't
Monstrosity
randomly
is
fall.
now live streaming Horizon Zero Dawn, very hard difficulty, experiencing an 8-year-old game for the first time.
Alright. Let's see here. All right. Ads are going to run in 44 seconds. I normally run really early. Why is my wallpaper not rotating? We're about to find out. A 1 hour. Change every 0.3 minutes, bro. Oh, yeah. I think you're going to get a phone call very shortly.
Ads are running for the next 90 seconds. I'll hold off on any critical gameplay for the moment. All right. Hey, honey. Could you close the blinds completely?
Does it matter if they're facing up or down?
Have them.
They usually face up.
Yeah, like that. I was just having a hard time describing what I wanted. Oh, that's why it's not chroma keying out correctly. I'm like, this is the same setup we have at night. And I was like, oh wait, no, it's not. There we go. That fixed everything.
Ads should be done now. Welcome back.
Properties, configure video. Cancel, because it looks just right already. Alright, we're gonna give this a good old testorino.
Test.
Perfect. Test. And give this a good old testorino.
Test.
Test. Oops. Cancel. Vertical. Yep. Share that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I know for a fact this won't work, so like right away. So let me work on that real quick. Because, yep, I have to do a CAPTCHA. Ba-da-ba-doo. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, maybe I have to refresh. There we go. I think that worked. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's gonna start playing sound. Oh, never mind. Oops, why won't it send?
Test.
There we go. Alright. Hide that. Hide that. Now we're good to go. Test.
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 And then test. Hello?
Heath.
There we go. Alright, everything's working. Minus the fact that the screen is black on TikTok. There's nothing showing. Okay, let me... Oh, fingers crossed everything's downloaded. Like, there's no updates that I need to download. That would be unfortunate, bro. Metal Gear Solid... I don't even know what this is. Delta? What is this symbol? Snake Eater? What in the hoo-ha? I don't know what that is. Let's see here. Horizon Zero Dawn. All right. Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is evening for me, of course. Thank you, Tazek, for the likes. Appreciate you. All right, let's hit continue. Once you've cleared a bandit camp, a merchant and a fast travel point will become available. Okay. I guess I didn't catch up on the pattern that, or pick up on the pattern that a merchant will spawn every time. Let me just make sure that one setting is turned off for sure. Okay, yeah, that's turned off. That is what is important. Interesting. Lighten me up, bro. I might actually like that. Not as it is. Well, hold on. I can adjust to work around this. Like that. Oh. Man, I don't like it. Okay, never mind. Properties, configure video. Bah, 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 bah. Go to here. Go turn backlight compensation off. Apply. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. This is more of a natural, color. Oops, I don't want to mess with the chroma key. I don't want to mess with the chroma key. Okay, close that. There we go. All right. What is up, people? What up, Tazik? Thank you again for all the likes. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see here. So, let's make sure we have an arrow ready. Make sure we're good on ammo. Yep, we're delicious on ammo. Deep secrets of the earth. Enter viewing room. All right. Woo, my neck aches.
Data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh, cinematics.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist.
Are they calling Earth the biosphere?
But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope of Project Zero Dawn.
Oh, that's what
To
Project
create a
Zero Dawn
super
is.
intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Oh, okay.
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build
Hades is one of
itself.
those.
Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
Huh.
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our
Oh,
world,
something happened to that.
and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Damn, that's cool.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Huh? Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. I remember this. Babe, you showed me this, I think. Yeah, the make your selection. Yeah, remember this. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Option 3, medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice or if you have further questions. Okay. Did I do this? Travis Tate? Oh yeah. Read this before. Takes her Bible real serious like. What is this? Interview 2, Brad Andek.
Of
Like,
course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
all right. That guy's already pretty on edge about this whole sitch.
You're as beautiful as the day I lost you.
Oh yeah. Hey
Oops,
babe.
wrong channel.
Did I thank you for the cheeseburger, Mac? Well, thank you. What up, Chris? Am I as beautiful as the day you lost me?
I don't know, ask Megan.
Interview 2, Suzanne Alpert.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
All right. Wonderful, wonderful. How's your day going, Chris? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Interview 2, Ron Felder.
Awful.
Awful. What's going on? Ron Felder.
Whole week has been like this. I don't know why.
Just awful in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just breathe. You're gonna be all right. It's the bad weeks that make the good weeks even better. Let's see. Interview 2, Ron Felder. All right. Play.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure.
Reading is fun.
I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Well, shit. Tried to escape. They didn't like that.
Medical wing inaccessible.
Medical wing inaccessible? I don't see a door that won't open. Is this another collectible? I feel like it is. These are stranded shackles. Trading with merchants. All right. Oop. Oh, jump. Oh man. So you said reading is fun. Are you talking about the fact that I'm reading a bunch of things in game, or are you talking about your books? Well, Atomic Habits and maybe any other book you've started reading. Counselor Guidelines 2. For debriefing after presentation 2. Or to pop outside. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Candidates validate such objections as normal. Even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be advisable to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. I mean, I already was told, you know, after 48 hours, they don't get a choice, basically. I already read that somewhere else. So Chris, you reading anything else or just your Atomic Habits? That's a good chunk of the medicine pouch right there. Alright, here we go.
Intruder!
Get her!
Well, they're
Whatever you do,
surprised.
don't die now.
Wait, why can't I scan them? That's weird.
Heads up, Twitch requires me to run ads in 2 minutes. I'll pause gameplay, so you guys don't miss out. Stick around to support the stream.
I changed that message a little bit. Okay, they're waiting for me. Got it. They're not gonna push. Extra got it. Okay. That makes things a little more complicated. I can't, like, I can't focus them. I'm just gonna have to poke them like this. I missed. Shit, bro. They fired those much faster. Okay, one's down, so that means that I will have a little bit more freedom when peeking. Yeah. I have a little bit more time now. Ooh, they're actually approaching. Ooh, yeah, come close. Alright, he's gonna blow up. Oh, fuck. I put the wrong wires down, didn't I? God damn it, bro. I put shock wires down. I meant to put blast wires down.
What kind of bird is that?
What kind of bird is what? Ad starting soon, by the way. Although Chris is hashtag Atlas Life.
Luck's with me.
Health potion, full health potion, health boost pack? Oh my god.
Ads are running for the next 90 seconds. I'll hold off on any critical gameplay for the moment.
Chris, you got ads? Oh. Let me know. Hashtag Atlas Life. I'm gonna assume you don't have ads. I'm just gonna always assume you don't have ads unless you tell me otherwise.
Atlas Life. Hashtag.
Atlas Life. All right. Hang on. I'll be right back. I have to like put lotion on my face or something because my skin's getting real dry and itchy. I'll be right back.
Ads should be done now. Welcome back. Coke has been drank. Time to read.
Coke has been drank. Time to read. Is that your pre-reading Coke? I mean, what? That little right here.
Cyanosis.
Cyanosis? What about cyanosis? There we go. All right, I'm back. Cyanosis? What's cyanosis? What you talking about, Willis? All right, let's see here. Log Tom Pete Page. Replay or play.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said, I'll do it.
Hot-blooded.
I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
I kind of like that guy. Tom Page. He's an outdoorsman with a decent vocabulary. Okay, I just cleared this room. Oh, right. Yep, I did. Definitely just cleared this room, considering that there's 2 guns laying on the ground.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
What the? Oh, okay. This is apparently deep water. Hey, thank you, Alicio, for the rose. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Try following back. What? And engaging more. What's going on here? What is TikTok telling me to do? Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Trying to make sure I have explored every other direction, because there is a lot of lore just sitting around. Ooh, if I didn't turn back, I would have forgotten to pick up my blast wires. That is 3 rounds of blast wires, my good sir. That is no scoffing matter. Okay, let's get this. Oh, here's a thing. Log Christina Hisuve. Play.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Okay. What is that? Oh, Fire Striker. Okay. Ooh, supply crate. Let's go. Okay. Oh. What's the lore here? Travis Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back
I
in the
like
day,
this guy.
I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all.
Cute.
Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one.
Just one.
Day it was a little sweet pea. Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
You hear that, man? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around the Elysium watching porn? Sign me up. I wish I could bookmark some of these recordings. Oh, they have a lot of potions. They were really expecting me to really get a beat down from these guys. Ooh, 91 shards. Jesus, bro, from one enemy? Okay, can't open that. Didn't think I could, but figured I'd give it a shot.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Okay, are we gonna be rudely interrupted? Alright, so that one doesn't have it, and this one doesn't have it. Okay, so I have to listen to the recording. Alright.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes.
Hey, everything's in reverse.
Fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything's in reverse.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay. Code Nexus. I mean, is it possible that the answer is literally just reverse what they are at currently? Said did something backwards, so like... Oh, wait, there's a thing here. How many knobs do I have? Okay. So, I think I need to do this opposite of what this little diagram says. So it says left, so we do right. Up, so we do down. And then left, so we do right. Down, so we do up. And right, so we do left. Okay, I am overthinking it. Maybe we just do it exactly the way it shows?
Done.
There we go.
I should check the door nearby.
All right. Is there a way to grab that? No. Climb up this maybe? Nope. What's cyanosis, Chris? Did you mean to say sayonara? And you just gone? The fuck? Hololock. Okay. It looks like there's a hololock missing. So let's explore the other rooms adjacent to this one, I think. No way this is the hololock, right? Okay. Oh, this is the door that Aloy was saying, like, go check. Okay. Oh, there's the thing. Emitter. Okay, so I think I have to climb up here to get to it. Let's go to the vent. The spooky vent. Got the emitter. Let's go. Oh, and there should be lore across the way. Oh, not lore, but a supply crate. Cool. I had inventory room to loot all of that. Was I able to climb this the whole time? No. Okay.
That should do the trick.
All right.
Now let's get that door open.
Now, does this show instructions? Okay. Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Okay, I messed something up. Up, left, down, right, up. Although Pharaoh is turned upside down. Maybe, wish I could see if this was upside up or not. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this one is the one that I have to do opposite. So instead of doing it, not just reversing, oh, well, I think it doesn't even matter. Because we're doing down, left, up, right, down. Down. Oh, yeah, it does matter. Okay. So, down, left, up, right, down. Down, left, up, right down.
That did it.
Yeah, let's go.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Silas is invested. He's like, I have no idea what's going on anymore, bro. Oh, great. Are they lore significant or just more goons?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
Gaia's up there?
So much for avoiding contact.
I was gonna say, bro, I'd much rather murder all of them. I would have a much funner time. Hope you guys like blast wires. I got plenty for you guys. Oh, I see more people. Oh shit. Okay, I see a lot more people. Yeah, we're just gonna throw a bunch of blast wires down. Call it a day, bro. And we're gonna reveal ourselves a little bit. Just to bait them. Alright. We are pretty damn prepared. Where are all those lights coming from? No way ads start in 5 minutes again, bro. That's ridiculous. Oh, level 37, bet. Damn it, you stop moving. I'm gonna get shot right here. Ooh, I moved just in time.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Alright. One more to go. No? Where is he? He threw that wall? Oh no, he's just really low. Like elevation wise. Oh, that was a headshot, but the first one wasn't?
Gates not structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Haha. Alright, dope. We're ready, bitches. We're ready, assholes. Bring it on.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Whew. Alright. I'm gonna loot first before I pick up the traps. A 102 metal shards, bro. On one dead guy. Who's not a boss. Alright, where is the loot? What's this thug?
I'd have to ditch something.
Ditch the nuts. Okay, I think that's it. This right here is the last of it.
Heads up, Twitch requires me to run ads in 2 minutes. I'll pause gameplay, so you guys don't miss out. Stick around to support the stream.
I also stopped using Twitch forces me to run ads. Nope. I used to say, heads up, Twitch forces me to run ads in 2 minutes. Grab a snack or stick around and support the stream. I changed it to, heads up, Twitch requires me to run ads in 2 minutes. I'll pause gameplay so you guys don't miss out. Stick around to support the stream. I could probably put little emojis in there. I could put a Twitch logo, I could put a gun emoji, and I could put one of my emotes. I'd probably get a quirky
Not
little
too much already.
DM from Twitch. They'd be like, "Hey, so we saw your live message." Who the fuck uses shock traps unironically, bro? I guess people who don't have the shock bombs for the sling, and who don't have shock wires. But who the fuck uses shock bombs or whatever they're called? Shock traps, I think they're called. Who the fuck? Yeah, shock traps. I wonder, can I see statistics? Can I see how many? No, probably not. Let's see here. Nope, it won't tell me. Holy shit. I've lit 101 campfires. I've apparently gotten 68 rare items. I call cap on that. I call absolute cap on that. No way I got 68 rare items, bro. I have killed 2 geese. But I have killed 2 Thunderjaws, so you know. Makes up for it in the end.
Ads are running for the next 90 seconds. I'll hold off on any critical gameplay for the moment.
Ooh. I don't know if Chrissy Poo's still here. Ooh, Chrissy Poo. I bet if he is here, he's going to say hashtag adless life. Yeah, I think... yeah, his cyanosis was, I guess, if he meant to say sayonara or something. Because he said, Coke has been drank, time to read, and then he said cyanosis. So, yeah. I'm going to try tilting my monitor. We're going to see if everything breaks or not. Okay.
Ads aren't aiding.
Ads aren't adding.
Hashtag adless life.
Welcome back, Chris. He heard it. He heard us talking about. Well, heard me talking about him, and it's summoned him. What are you reading, Chris? I asked you. I was asking you earlier. You didn't answer. Are you still reading Atomic Habits?
Ads should be done now. Welcome back.
You know, reading is a good habit. So, you know, if Atomic Habits taught you that. Speaking of which, I found out that, well, I mean, I wasn't super duper surprised, but I got confirmation that the door-to-door salespeople that are so, you know, so famous, you know, Solar Power, AT&T, and Pest Control, I'm pretty sure they're all MLM. I don't know why that didn't like immediately occur to me. The AT&T, yeah, but for some reason the Pest Control and the roofing and the other one, yeah, those didn't occur to me that, hey, they're probably a MLM. Okay, I don't think I go up to the next like floor from down here. I don't think. Nope, I can't climb that. There's this trend on TikTok where people are bullying Justin Timberlake for like singing. So he's
area inaccessible.
Hold on.
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Okay. There's this trend on TikTok going on right now. Justin Timberlake was doing a live performance, and he was like relying heavily on like the crowd singing, like fucking 98% of his song. Like he would just go in the mic and do a little and then he'd raise the microphone away and like look at the whole crowd. There was a point where he just put his microphone down on the stage, in the back of the stage, walked to the front of the stage, and it's just like arms open, you know, mouthing the words to his music without actually like singing it into a microphone, you know, quote unquote singing along with the crowd. Like, and what's great is that TikTok is like tearing him apart about it. I love it so much. And they're not just like, oh my god, I wish I was there, that looks like such a cool experience. They're like, nah brah, we paid tickets to see you sing, not to have group karaoke. Makes me happy. Are there any enemies in here? Are there any ambient in this room? See, what happened was I went in this room and I took an ambient. View notebook. Oh shit. Simulation results? Is that maybe it? Hey babe. I don't know what they're called. Like what the fuck? The robot gods or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they're called yet. But like Gaia and Hades. There's this one that they keep showing. Hephaestus. Every time I scan read, I just read in all caps hepatitis. Every single time I'm scan reading, I'm like, wow, they're really excitable about hepatitis. Simulation results. Well, they probably didn't go well. They're probably simulations for what's going to happen to the Earth. Let's see here. Hey, babe. Forbidden West, did they make it to where sound plays in the background when you don't have the game focused? Like when you alt tab? Oh, okay. Megan over here showing she doesn't deserve her stimulant. She went. She said that she doesn't ever alt tab like while she's playing Forbidden West. Simulation results from Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up. Hephaestus? Hephaestus. Are you sure about that? Okay. Is it it's a Greek thing? Okay. Well, whatever, and it's Gaia, right? You know where I know that from? Shoot him up, guy, straighten up the middle.
Oh.
I am. Gaia, baby. It's me. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up. Hephaestus? Yeah! I'll just think of Fester. Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Huh. Hephaestus. Oh. Okay. Go ahead. Of the Forge? Oh. Oh, okay. Apparently Hephaestus is like an engineer god. You like my synopsis? I have to play this game of telephone because my mic won't pick you up unless I'm talking at the same time. Code Nexus problems. Okay. Let's play this. Wait, no. I think I've already read this. Yeah, H emitter backwards. Yeah. Already read this. I'm level 37. 74. Who said that? I'm thinking about setting up a compressor on my game, babe. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, a compressor. I thought you might have remembered from when I told you I was putting a compressor on my microphone. A compressor. Same thing. It limits how loud and how quiet it can be. And it evens that out. So I'm thinking about putting compression on the game audio. So that, you know, when Aloy, for some reason, is speaking at 0.0000007 decibels, I can actually hear her.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Hephaestus.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we are...
Thank you for being the first here. Here's VIP for the rest of the stream. You rock.
Fuck. I think it stops the dialogue.
Going to be the ones designing and building robots.
God.
The last thing we want
Thank you for redeeming
is to
first.
burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True.
Hades, duh.
Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
It's funny that she says it's making aggressive robots in cauldrons, and she lists Thunderjaws as one of the robots that are being made in cauldrons. I don't think it's required. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's required for me to fight the Thunderjaw that's in a cauldron to get this far. I'm almost positive it's not required. So, if I didn't already do that, then it would have not made a whole lot of sense. Who redeemed first? You did, you dork. Slick 7 Sloth redeem first. And it says, Slick 7 Sloth, thank you for being first here. Here's VIP for the rest of the stream. You rock. You did, you dork. I did. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Subject, full steam ahead. Oh, by the way, babe, I really like whatever voice actress they had read that last thing that I just listened to. The fucking Southern California accent. So like, there's this thing called Hades. I don't believe it, but what the fuck? Going mod view to check. Can you? Yeah, you can probably check redeems in mod view. Yeah, I have it right here. Not only do I have the message that says Slick Sloth redeem first, I also have the announcement that says Slick Sloth, thank you for being first here, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it was me 4 minutes ago. I know. I'm aware. All right. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. Okay, I'll read forward. I don't know what that means. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. I wasn't, that's why I had to check. I woke up in a new Bugatti Pullsmans. What? Pulled up in a new... I woke up in a new Bugatti. Let's see here. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Aomide a kilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Elizabeth Sobek, babe. She is a woman in STEM in both the meme sense and the literal sense. She is literally a woman in STEM, and she's also a badass boss bitch.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Hephaestus.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Did I already listen to this?
Her personal forge.
Oh.
Except, it's not that simple.
Oh, okay. I was confused why this was playing when I didn't scan the little log thing. I was confused. What was going on was I activated a hologram, and now I'm seeing the hologram. And that's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, did I see this before? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can make that little chroma keying on my neck go away without messing everything else up. Okay, it's gonna mess everything else up. If I turn smooth this up or down, it's 20 right now. Hey babe, ignore the screenshot I'm about to send you. You are my notepad. Congrats. Are you on your way to block me right now? I actually can't tell where you are. Is this you? Nope. Okay, I have to disable streamer mode because okay, I was gonna say I can't, I don't know, I can't pick out your profile picture for some reason. Okay, I'm sending you my OBS settings because I'm gonna try and adjust them, and I don't want to lose what I have. Okay, and that is why I sent that to you. I broke things. Uh-huh. I'm reverting them back to the way they were. And then 20. We're just gonna deal with my neck occasionally being chroma keyed out. 488 and 20. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Yeah, close. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with that. Whoa. Thank you for being my notepad, babe.
So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we
Forget about traveling light.
outmoded 21st century designs.
I know it's not that wild and outlandish and bizarre, but I think it's kind of cool that they made a character with the last name Shen with a strong Southern California accent.
Designed and fabricated with a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software.
Medicine pouch full.
Creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and morphology.
Oh, did I already?
The Enterprise anytime soon. But everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes. Time to
I pulled up in a new. I woke up in a Mu Bugatti. Are those the actual lyrics? I thought it was new, like N as in Nancy, not Mew. And I thought it was I pulled up, but I don't know. I haven't listened to it that much. I've only heard it like as a meme every now and then. And by every now and then, I mean very infrequently. I pulled up in a new Bugatti. Those door-to-door salesmen be like, I pulled up in a new Bugatti. I'm gonna be a business owner, huh? For copyright reasons, that is actually Nikki. Yeah. Why did they did they not name Goofy Hickey? Probably because the definition didn't exist back then. Because if the definition did exist, bro, Walt Disney would jump on that opportunity like crazy, bro. He's a redneck. Let's call him a hick and make it sound like Mickey.
It's sealed off. There's got to
Not
be
the
a way
voice, but the
inside.
name.
Keep looking.
Huh?
More eclipse.
Oh, more eclipse.
Careful
Fuck,
now.
fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, okay. I was expecting them to all come down this one corridor. Do I have maxed out critical strike? I do. So, with that being said, let's just whistle people over here. Okay, I guess not. Oh wait, do I actually like not need to fight these guys? It would appear like the game might let me just ignore them. Unless the floor caves in all of a sudden. Which I wouldn't put it past them. Looking at you, Deathbringer, or whatever your name was.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
Ooh, bro.
I am Samina El-Baju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules,
Hold on.
leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing, Chris. Hold on.
And let us begin.
Okay. I'm here. Just got released from the hospital last night. Great to see you streaming. Thank you, Frags. Good to see you too. And yeah, why were you in the hospital? What the hell happened? I hope you're okay. If you don't feel like sharing, you don't have to share. Oh shit. It broke. Okay, hold on. It broke. It broke. There we go. Apply. That fixed it. I've got a condition with my back where it's eating at my discs in my spine, and legs are going numb, can't walk. Is that a permanent thing? Like it's damaging those things permanently, or like you're temporarily feeling pain like every now and then? Consists of tests and injections. God damn, bro. I'm so sorry. Mon's power went out. Fix it. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Frags. Glad to have you. I am messing with my webcam set, my cam settings real quick. What's the condition called? Yeah, permanently damaged, unfortunately, but there's ways to bring the pain levels down. Well, I'm glad that, you know, there's maybe not options to solve it completely, but, you know, there's options to make you comfortable. Oh my God, an ad. Which way am I going here? I'm going this way. All right, there we go. Close that. Oh, that's okay. Cool. Ad break. LOL. Hell yeah. We got an ad break, baby. I can walk. It's more or less can't pull all my weight to one side, and just pain doing everyday tasks. It's can't put all my weight to one side. Oh. Huh. Well, again, man, you know, we're here for you.
Welcome back, my friends.
And, you know, it sucks that that's a thing that you need to live with, you know? And we're here for you. All right, close, and it's done. That was a hell of a ride. Let me make sure that the properties, configure video, cancel. Okay. Sucks, but happy to be kicking and alive, being able to see people I love and support everyone. Hell yeah, man. Well, thank you so much for your support. Even showing up, you know, as you are right now is massive. And thank you so much. Vertical cam. Vertical cam. Okay. Let's do the lore. Encapsulated DNA. View notebook. From Samina Ibaji to Elizabeth Sobek. I think Elizabeth Sobek, I think she is somewhat in charge. I'll be right back. Gotta crutch across the house real quick. I gotcha. We'll be here. You're good. Hang on. There's kind of like, yeah, hold on. There's kind of like sparkling going on. Allow me to fix. Okay, close. There we go. We fixed the sparkling. We don't have any weird shadows. We're Gucci. Stem cells will bring your ability. Oh my god. Chris, knock it off. Let's see here. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that Eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. I'm being positive. Yeah, I got you, man. That's just, I don't know. That's just my knee-jerk reaction. Just be polite. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. As long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deemed it entirely fitting, indeed preposterous, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Slowly getting my boba back. Is that your way of saying, hey, Mons, make better redeems, bro? Convince me to spend my points. Nope. Okay, I can't go in there. I can't hop through that window. Can't hop through this window. I'm pretty sure I can't hop through windows. Maybe lower the price. What is the price right now? And what's the rate that people get the channel points? Ugh. If you can help me with that math, I'd be happy to adjust. 500 pounds? What? That's not a rate? Or euros or whatever that symbol is. That's euros? Okay. Oh, you're saying that's what I should have it cost? Real life money? B500 B for boba. Gotcha. What are you suggest? Wait, so I'm confused. Is that the rate, or is that what you think I should change the cost to? And if it's what I should change the cost to, which redeems are you talking about? All of the video ones, all of them including the audio ones. That's what it costs. Oh, currently? No, I know what they cost current. I can see what they cost currently. I just don't know what the rate that you guys generate boba is, because I don't have it in control of that, to my knowledge. Yeah. I just don't have any control over how quickly you guys get boba. Oh, my bad. I think I did ask you what they cost. My bad. I can see what they cost. Not like, you know, I could click a button and see it. 10 per minute watched. 10 per minute watched. Okay. Okay. Huh. So, oh, 10 per 5 minutes watched. Okay. 10 per 5 minutes watched. So then if I want someone to be able to redeem the video redeems for watching for 20 minutes. $500. No, not 500. 10 per 5 minutes watched. What was the number I had? 20? 20 minutes? 10 per 5 minutes. Yeah, so 40. 40 points. Maybe I changed it to 50 points. Just to be even. Here. You can see me do it. 50 points. Horizontal display capture. Oh, it's on my other monitor. Oh, is it? Wait, no. No, it's not. All right. Emotional damage. Oh, hold on. If these aren't working, then I might not be able to do much. Voice control hotkeys, settings about, actions, platforms. Okay, what if I go to this and then I hit create reward? Nope, cancel. Cancel. It's supposed to be here. Platforms. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off streamer.bot, so things are gonna not work for a sec. And then I'm going to turn them back on. There we go. Platforms. Okay, so plus 10 per minute watched. So we want it to be like 50 per 5 minutes. Yeah, so 5 plus 5. Yeah, 25 minutes. So yeah, we want it to be 50 points. So emotional damage. We're going to have that cost not 500 points, but 50 points. Hit okay. FBI raid is a bit like, that's a powerful one. So we'll make that one 200 points. That one's a little rambunctious. Hit okay. I love you and I miss you. I can make that free, honestly. Yeah, we'll do cost 0. Moist, yeah, baby. Yeah, that one be 50. Actually, we'll have FBI raid be 100. How about that? Taco Bell. $50. And this is not okay. 50. Hit okay. Hydrate. So if they get 10, hold on. I'm actually going to write this down real quick. Let me see here. Oh, I already have a sticky note open. Okay. Close that one. And then use this one. Okay. 10 boba per 5 minutes watched. 10 boba per 5 minutes watched. So 1,200, no. 10 boba per 5 minutes watched. Times 12, which is how many times 5 goes into 5 minutes goes into an hour. 120. So people get 120 points an hour. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Good prices. Good prices. 10 per 5 minutes. 10 per 5 minutes. So I think these should be like 20. Posture check. Have that cost 20. And then stretch, we'll have stretch cost a little bit more. Not 20, not 120, because that's what they get in an hour. 35. How about that? And global cooldown is going to be, let's see here. For posture check, I have 180 seconds. Hydrate, I have 600 seconds, so 10 minutes. Stretch, we'll have stretch be 600 seconds as well, so 10 minutes. Posture check, and we'll keep it at 3 minutes. Hydrate. All right, perfect. Yeah, read. Oh, breath jumping, right? Okay, let's do 20 points. 20 points. And 20 points. And then save. Saving. Saved. I don't know how instantaneously those are going to reflect. I think they're instant. But just in case, just letting you know. They may or may not be instant. Hold on. I'm getting all my windows back the way they were. All right. All right, and then let me disable display capture. And then with my vertical source, horizontal display capture is already disabled. Sweet. All right, now let me check on Twitch and make sure everything's updated. Yeah, 20 points, 20 points, 20 points, 50 points, 50 points, 50 points, 100 points. And highlight my message as 100 points. I mean, who's going to use highlight my message, honestly? Honestly, people shouldn't use highlight my message because I'm actually, yeah, hold on. I'm going to turn it off so that people don't waste their points because hold on. Because the way I have chat set up, like I won't even see highlighted messages. Yeah, highlight my message, disable that. Stream manager. Oop. There we go. No highlight message. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, my bad. When I put those redeems together, I totally intended for them to be really expensive for the first little while I just got used to balancing them, if that makes sense. While I just got used to deciding how long I want the cooldown and how obnoxious I end up thinking that the redeem is, or funny the redeem is, or how frequently I want the redeem to be redeemed. I meant to adjust those prices. I did not mean to keep them that expensive for that long. All right. Apollo update. Apollo update. From Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of the copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Is there anywhere near that many languages in the real world? Hey, babe. Do you think there's anywhere near or above 4,500 languages that exist on Earth? Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Even dead ones, I feel like you'd be hard pressed to add up all of the languages that were, you know, a certain popularity at least, and getting anywhere close to that number. I'd think like 2,000 at the most. Like a very generous estimate, 2,000. What was the number I said? Yeah, nah. Oh shit, I actually should have set up the blast wires first. That's on me. What? I totally hit him, but okay. As soon as he turns around, I'm gonna silent strike. Oh, this is gonna blow up. This is gonna blow up. Oh, there it goes. They can't get through here, right? Yeah. They have to go through this door. They can't get around it.
Cancel.
The heavy's right there.
You cannot escape our grasp. Try to run.
I don't need leader strike to do that. Dope. I thought I need leader strike to silent strike elites at all.
Still sniffing around.
And then body shot should do it.
That's the last of them.
That's a groin shot. All right.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Chris, are you there? I lowered the cost of the redeem significantly. Cultist heavy. I already listened to that holo projector, right? Almost positive I did. Hey, babe. Would you, by chance, would you be able to turn the AC on a little bit? I remember I turned it like much warmer this morning because it was like really cold. Like 3-4 degrees or something. I'm really hot. Are you really hot too?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Being a cutie is what. It just came from there. You okay out there? Oh, okay. I thought I heard a really big sigh like someone took a dookie everywhere. That up there read Deathbringer gun, so there's probably going to be a Deathbringer up ahead. Makes sense. There's got to be a big baddie here. Play the data audio point. Harry's testimonial. It's a data point, not a voice one. Oh wait, no, here it is. Harry's testimonial. Oh, General Harry's. Ooh.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it.
Oh yeah?
It is my
Thank
hope
you, baby.
that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
What up, everybody? What is happening, peeps? How is everyone doing today? How many people are hashtag Atlas Life today? Let's see here. Cheer your way to the top. It says here. So yeah, my Chris might not be here. Want to make sure he's here.
Welcome back, my friends.
Skirt. My mic clamp decided, hey yo, I'm gonna be a little bitch before the stream. Actually, just like throughout the day today. Last night when I stopped stream, my mic just kind of like popped off of my desk, like my mic arm. And then I put the mic arm back where it was. The next day, when I woke up for work, I went into the office to get my chair for work, and I saw that the mic arm was popped off again. And I like just kind of left it there, and then I tried to pop it back on before stream, and no matter like what the fuck I did, it just kept popping like off over and over again. And it's like, it didn't look like it got damaged recently or anything like that. Like, it looked like the same as it's always been. So I'm thinking, why isn't this working the way it used to at all? And yeah, we finally got it to clamp the fuck onto the desk. Oh no, ads, they're coming. What do you mean they're coming? They should have been gone. They should have already came.
Welcome to Hades.
Are you in ads? What's going on here? Ah? What's happening? I paused the stream.
Zero Dawn's extinction
Oh,
failsafe protocol.
oh, okay. Gotcha.
The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life.
This is
So why
Travis
give her a
Tate.
subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay,
Damn.
so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Maybe maybe Aloy's not talking directly to you. Maybe she's asking questions, you know, just out loud. Chillax, bro. Noise complaints. Text data points. Travis Tate, the guy that we just listened to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject: noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Frank Mir was menace back in the day. Frank Mir? Who's that? Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceilings swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of Gothic Deathfish, hallelujah. Retired UFC heavyweight champion, former champ. Oh yeah? Dope, dope. What does being a champ mean? Does that mean that you won does that mean that you won a multi-bracket tournament against every single person in your weight class and region? Is that what being a champion means? Does it mean like doing that worldwide? What does it mean, you know, being a UFC heavyweight champion? I get the heavyweight, but like, what does it mean UFC champion? Like, what is being a champion in the UFC? For a heavyweight, his jiu-jitsu was unreal. Gotcha. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an Extinction Protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. The belt. The belt is what makes you a champion. No, I know. But how do you win the belt? Do you, like, you have to, do you win one fight? Do you win 3 fights? Do you win a fight against every fighter in your weight class? Do you, like, in your region, do you win a fight against every fighter in your weight class in the world? I don't know. In order to become a champion, you have to beat the guy holding the belt. Oh, okay. I thought it was like you had to win a tournament. Like a trophy, kind of. You know? You earn your spot by beating a few guys. Gotcha. 80s protocol. Ooh. Five, 7 should earn you a shot at the title. 5 wins, 7 losses. Oh, wait. Beating a few guys. Beating 5 to 7 guys. Gotcha. Yeah, 5 to 7 wins. I gotcha. Tate here. Just popped. And how often do champions get challenged and, like, you know, dethroned, I guess? How often does that happen? Like, they challenge each other roughly every year, every month, every few months. 80s protocol. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Oh, those are drugs, probably. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this last paragraph. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be all back to it tomorrow, alligators. Once you get the belt, the second best guy is who you should be fighting for your first title defense. If you lose the belt and you are no longer champion. If you win, you'll have one title defense, and if you keep winning, you accumulate more title defenses, solidifying your position as a champion and GOAT status. Okay. Can a so obviously fighters from different weight divisions can't challenge each other for each other's belts, right? Because the belts are divided by weight division, if I'm understanding correctly. But can someone from like Japan challenge someone from America because they feel like it? Also, is there a requirement to challenging the champion, or do you just have to like be good enough that the champion would take you seriously, you know? Welcome back, Cutie Pie. I missed you whole lots, and I'm grateful you're alive. I love you most. Yeah, champs from a division below can challenge champs from a division above. No. Archive abuse. Archive abuse. Data point. It's an organization. If you're in the UFC, you can only challenge champs within that organization. Okay. In the UFC, are there champs or challengers, or are there fighters in the UFC that are outside of the US? I don't know what UFC stands for. United Fight Club? I have no idea. Yes on what? The abbreviation guess, or yes on the UFC being United States only? There are no current American champions? Okay, so UFC is worldwide then? Ultimate Fighting Championship. Oh, got it. Archive abuse from Samina Ebaji, and I'm almost guessing it's going to be to Elizabeth Sobek. Oh no, to Travis Tate. Oh, CC Elizabeth Sobek. Subject: archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission number 0000023876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. People do not like Travis. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Baji. Where's the babies? All right. Do not like Tate. Babe, are you a Tate stans? Said, are you a Tate stans? Do you like Tate? I don't know what they call them. They don't call these humans the old ones, do they? Okay. He's the old one that is a druggie. And uh-huh. Uh-huh. You got a champ from Brazil, 2 from Georgia/Spain, 2 from Australia, 1 from South Africa, 1 from Russia, and 1 from England. Maisha Tate? No. I had to remind myself that Georgia isn't only a state in the US. I'm like, wait a second, you included a US state in there. Andrew Tate, oh boy.
It's like the only way onwards.
What's that?
These, what I think they are.
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Oh, what the hell?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable.
Not insurmountable.
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
All right. They're called cradle facilities. Send you 2-3 favela and forget. Say what now? FC chambers. Oops, it's. What? Send you 2-3 years favela and forget. Oh, gotcha. FC Chambers. From Patricia Brocard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject FZ Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. I don't know what FZ means. Not a clue.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time.
Far Zenith, that's what FC means. Far Zenith Model K. Ectogenic Chamber of Advanced Design. Azakura is the only guy from another organization that got a shot at the title I can think of. Oh. He was in Risen and the UFC, so yeah, let's give this dude a title shot. He lost in 3 rounds. Cradle Sealed. From Patrick Brocard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject Cradle Sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province, I think. Could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk. I don't know what that is short for. I think it's short for something. In addition to personally overseeing completion of Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. All right. And Chris, that's losing fast, right? Losing in round 3.
Not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes. Perfection of exogenic technologies. Design and perfection of servitors. To provide nurture, early child development, or
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
He did go, but the UFC is elite. Oh, gotcha.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Can't carry more.
Why do I only have that many shards? Okay, I don't know why I was saying I have so little shards. The hell? He said I had like in the low hundreds, and I was like, question? Like this dude, Patchy Mix, former Bellator, PFL, something, no, I don't know what PFL stands for. Champion got schooled by someone in the top 10. Like, what the fuck? All right, did you get that ad? I have 4 ads. Okay. Banana money. Learn new strategies for your channel with the newest creator camp. Huh. They got a new thing going on in Twitch. Well, I say new. They're pushing the creator camp a little bit more. They've had the creator camp for a while.
Welcome back, my friends.
All right, back. Oh, dope. Okay, that confirms for me like how accurate those timers are. Welcome back. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Bots would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species.
unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
All right, dope. Go.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
In you, all things are possible. Ugh. Is that what Gaia was about to say? Whoop. I thought I could just jump right in there. Usyk has reached GOAT status. I'm guessing that's a fighter. And does that mean that he beat the champion? He beat the champion of a weight class above him? Three-time undisputed champion in boxing. Oh, okay. Examine Elizabeth Sobek's terminal. Okay, let me search the supply crate and
I'd
everything.
have to leave something else behind.
Cruiserweight and 2x at heavyweight, no losses. Odyssey has failed. Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth Sobek to all alphas. Subject Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news. I'm afraid Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. No losses. Elizabeth what? Elizabeth Sobek. Okay. Okay, let's listen to her terminal after I scan what this is. I think it's a weapon. Yeah, Deathbringer gun. Oh cool, they're all called Deathbringer guns. Okay, so it doesn't mean that there's a Deathbringer nearby. Artemis status. From Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sobek. Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what ifs more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. 14,000, wow. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. Ronson. Hey, baby. All right, cinematic time, boys and girls. Oh, hold on. Hey, babe. Megan? Yeah? Could you let the dogs out? I already let them out. They probably want food. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I just let them out like maybe 30 minutes ago.
Okay. You want me to go feed them? Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. BRB. And it's for anywhere. Down here in the deep blue sea. BRB, 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 BB.
Welcome back, my friends. Skirt.
Hear her thwomping? happy girl. T-Fairy. Yay, what's up? Welcome back. Your name is a different color in my interface, and it looks like it's a different color in Twitch too. I stole them from you, I guess. Oh, the ads. Well, shoot. I don't know if you were in ads when I greeted you or not. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to hear from you. I came and saw an empty chair, then ads. You're not in ads, right? It was funny. Question mark, you're not in ads? Okay, sweet. Taking one for the team is what real ones do. Yeah, T-Fairy, what I do normally, if it works out, depending on the ads manager and what everything looks like. Sometimes when I go AFK, I'll run ads, intentionally, because I can choose when I want to run them. So in that situation, I got up, and I ran 1:30 of ads so that I can turn pre-roll ads off for, I think, 15 minutes. Back to Atlas life. Chris might be immune again to the ads. Okay, let's access this lore.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
There's gonna be
Grasp
cultists.
The secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Ooh, what the fuck? They can just fly, or are they? No, they're rappelling down. Okay. Fucking weirdo. Wearing his weird ass mask. Let me guess. He's gonna leave and assume that the job was done. Oh no. Okay. Props to him.
Still alive. Good.
I can smell your breath through the
I have a more
monitor.
suitable death in mind for you, child.
Discover the truth of Zero Dawn. Damn.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
Chris, go ahead and allow that.
Destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
If it's letting you.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day,
Thank you, Chris.
those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why?
Is he rhyming?
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
I leveled just now.
One twist. A simple tug of the blade.
Oh.
And you would have bled out.
It's that guy. It's the main bad
In
guy at the
slaughter,
beginning, I think.
I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Rost, you knew it was wrong. Trying to bore me to death. Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a thug, you're a fool, you're a puppet. And you're a puppet. Want to hear how she spins this, because I don't see how he's a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings.
Oh, Hades.
A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone.
He's listening. He's going. He's nodding.
Its dutiful slave.
I
He's
serve
like,
not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
All right, he's just
Do you
kooky.
really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
He's seeming awfully cocky. I don't think he's seen me use my blast wires, bro. They're irrelevant. Jesus, what? Needless slaughter. They cast me out. What? Girl. Needless slaughter.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe.
He's R farming.
Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? and yet so fragile.
Punch him in the
So you
face.
see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh, you should have kicked him in the nuts, bro. When he got close to that cage. Ready to suffer? Have you seen my blast wires, bro? As long as they didn't disarm me, we're in good hands, bro. As long as they didn't disarm me and take my traps and potions.
Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Corruptors, okay. Terra blast arrows and blast wires. Terra blast arrows and blast wires.
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
Honestly, at least they're not fucking.
Proud in broad light of day.
What am I thinking of?
Approved by the sun and joined to our cause.
That's fine. A behemoth's fine too.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun.
Oh, I'm just facing the behemoth.
Still, infused with the power of shadow.
Okay.
Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
If I have my blast wires, we're in good shape.
Let her be the first of thousands.
If I have my blast wires, we are in good shape. It doesn't look like I have my armor, so okay, I think they took my shit away. Oh, crap. If I don't have my armor, I likely don't have anything else. Alright, well, okay, we're gonna figure this out, I guess. I'm gonna pause immediately to see what I have. Okay. Oh, shit, wrong pause. Okay, I can't even... Okay, I can't even pause.
Maybe I could use the strength against it.
Okay, I'm listening to her dialogue. Her dialogue is coming before worrying about this thing. Okay, because her dialogue is going to tell me what to do, more than likely. Can it destroy environments? It can. Okay. Can I heal? I have a full medicine pouch. Okay. And there are more things to fill up my medicine pouch around. I'm not familiar with behemoths. I don't know how they kite. Right? I don't know like how it works kiting them. I don't know if they outrun me. I don't know if they turn sharp. I don't know how quickly they approach with their attacks.
Into the pillars.
Luring the behemoth into the pillars. Okay. Got it. I'm trying to time this right.
It's down.
See. I don't want to do it too early. Oh, weapons. Go, Aloy, go. Get weapons. Get the weapons. If I have my blast wires, we're in good shape. If I have my blast wires and shock bombs, we're in good shape. Especially if I have all my potions. If I have all my potions, bro, like it's not even fair for this guy. Alright, I'm sorry, Behemoth. I'm sorry for what the game is making me do. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad.
There's components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
It's pretty invulnerable to that. I didn't dodge. I was gonna heal, and then I choked. Let's see here. Fuck. Hold on, I need to rechat.
Hey!
Okay, cool. They save when I get my stuff back. Let me read here. Holy shit. Nice. I came in an empty chair ads. It was funny. Yep, I'm back. Taking one for the team. Back to Atlas Life. Back Toadless Life. I'm teasing. Yep. The giant toad from Naruto summoning jutsu. I'll take your word for it. And then it doesn't highlight your message, T-Fairy. It doesn't highlight which message was held, so I have to look over here to see what that message was. Okay, I'm just realizing that, like, Sylvans objectified Aloy, but not sexually. Sylvans are the Nora people, right? I think. Let's see here. Okay. She's a tool that unlocks the answers he seeks. It's not hard to bribe me. All you gotta do is give me a burrito and I'll do whatever you desire for the rest of the day with guac, sour sauce, and hot sauce. So Chris, if I give you a burrito, will you move our entire house? Does the quality of the burrito matter? And the size? That seems reasonable. He's aura farming. Ready to suffer? Yes. Yep. I hate this part of the game. That spider thingy was stupidly hard to kill. Changing in dust clouds must be miserable. I don't think you can override those. Yes. Okay. I don't know. Can I override corrupted machines? Can I pause now? Oh, sweet. I can pause now. I can override everything. That is not a Deathbringer, Tallneck. I think just Deathbringer and Tallneck. And a Corruptor. Yeah, Deathbringer, Tallneck, and Corruptor. I can override everything else. In order to override, though, you have to sneak. Which, like, the way this arena is set up, or the way this AI is set up, like, they're definitely not going to let me get a restealth. They're not going to let me lose him. They're not going to let me, you know, sneak away from him at all. Because that would make this fight way too easy. So overriding isn't really going to be an option. There's our strength to shock you observed. Wait, hold on. Yeah, right. I could read up on it real quick instead of scanning him. Body, yeah, strength to shock. Weakness to freeze canisters on the back. Weakness to tear, weakness to shock the power cells. Okay. Force loader disables lifting attacks. Crate holders will detach the cargo container. Freeze canisters. So force loader, I wonder how much force loader will actually disable. So let's find out. Let's just strip him. Let's strip him and experiment with what stripping him does. Oh, I should scan him so that... Oh, I don't have my focus. Okay, we're just gonna have to fire at what looks like components, to be honest.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attack.
If I can see him, he becomes a lot easier to dodge because I can actually...
Looks important.
Shit. Because I can actually time my dodges.
Freeze canister on its hip.
Fuck, I'm trying, Aloy. My dodge is OP, bro. This dodge is busted, bro. Yes. Okay. Do I silent strike? Can I silent strike? Okay, we're gonna get his cells. There we go. Got it. I wonder if I could cheese him with these. I sure can cheese him with those. I'm gonna ignore the fact that he's knocked down, and I'm gonna use this opportunity to cheese, baby. I got my gear back. Nee, 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 nee. Where's my blast bombs? There's my blast traps. You're dead, buddy. All right, I'm back to feeling bad for you. Run towards me, buddy. The water's fine. I need to equip my potions. Okay, there we go. We're fine. I rolled out of line of sight of my traps. I need to stay here. Here's my safe zone. Feel bad for you, buddy. Meet blast wires, my boy. Throw corruptors at me. Come on. Throw corruptors at me. Give me something hard. Ah, this is where I shoot him. I'll shoot at him, rather. Ooh, corruptors. Do it, do it, do it. Gimme, gimme.
Kill her.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Terrablast arrows. Terrablast arrows. Oh, they're not gonna actually let me fight them, are they?
Kill her.
Come on, let me fight them.
I leave it to them. Come get me yourself.
What if they die in the cinematic? What if they died in the cinematic, bro? Oh, come on. I had this, bro. I was so hyped. Oh, man. They're still setting off my traps mid-cinematic, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have me fight. Yeah, they're still gonna have me fight. Just on a mount with other machines, I think. Okay, still Terrablast arrows. Oh, they're on my side. Oh, because of that device that he dropped. Yeah, I'm not fighting the corruptors. Sad day. Oh, man. I wanted to flex my blast wires.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Oh, shit.
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Damn straight.
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. He sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess
Does really love his little
It's
big
time to see
man.
where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
I know that reference.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you find me? How can you you can override machines? Question mark. Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Let's see here. How did you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Well, how did he... Oh, okay, I guess... Okay.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
No. I'm trying to think if I don't think I did. I'm trying to think if I took my meds. Okay. I don't think I did. If I don't take my meds, like at the right time, which is 45 minutes ago, it makes it pretty hard for me to sleep. So I will be right back. I'm going to go grab my meds. I am going to run a short ad break so that the ads don't happen for a while. Yeah. So I will BRB. BRB, baby. So you will see another chair with ads running. T-Fairy. All right. Be right back.
Welcome back, my friends. Skirt.
Maybe because you don't need to know about registering to vote in my city's general election. What? Question mark? What I miss? One sec. I'm getting more food too. Oh, 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 oh. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Woo! Oh, shit. Okay, that was almost really bad. All right. I knocked over one of the water bottles I just got and almost flipped my bowl of cheeseburger mac. Flipped it over and spilled it all over my desk. All right. I'm joking. That's why I only got ads. Oh, that's why only I got ads. What brand is your microwave? No idea. I don't know what brand my microwave is either. God, I'm so blind without my glasses, bro. It didn't used to be this way. Oh my God, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Bro, one of my friends that I talk to like regularly on Discord, it just dawned on me today that he is 10 years younger than me. So yeah, I feel a little old. I feel a little old. You can override machines. Heals recognize you. I've got to go. I got to help the Nora. Bro. Okay, hold on. I'm making sure I took all. Well, I'm making sure that I marked that I took my medication because I forget very easily. Bro, if the Nora are alive, that is fucking amazing because it would be fantastic for Aloy to end up being their savior. That'd be the best. Yeah. I've got to help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
Ooh.
One of us has to.
Shadow Carja armor?
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah! Yeah!
Okie dokie. Oh. Skill points. Okay. I don't know how many times I leveled during that whole debacle. I'm about to find out as soon as I'm done fussing over my my microphone. One of these days, guys, I'll get my setup, exactly how I like it. And I can go a whole stream without adjusting something. One of these days. Debacle is an apt description. Did I use the word debacle? Every word I say, I just forget about the second it leaves my mouth, so apologies. Okay, I think this is a good opportunity to work towards Call Mount because I just got a bulk of skill points. Strike from below, I don't care. I literally, I cannot think of a single time that I have hung below somebody like that. Yeah, I cannot think of a single time that I have been in that scenario. So don't care about that. Leader strike, I don't give a shit about. I can't sneak attack brutes or heavy or elite human enemies, but I can shock bomb silent strike spam them. That's okay. That's good enough. I don't want triple shot. We've established before this skill sucks, and I wish that I didn't get it. Double shot. It's awful. I don't want fighting back, because at a certain point when you raise your difficulty higher and higher and higher, you want to avoid close combat like that, like the plague. So I avoid close combat like that, like the plague. So I'm not going to be low health within melee range of people. So we're not even going to, like, we're only going to fill this out when we have nothing else to spend our skill points on. Kind of same for this. Knockdown, heavy spear attacks will knock down machines faster. Like, only thing I'm using my spear for is silent strikes, and I'm using those when I shock bomb spam and shock wire spam. Precision, again, same thing. Combat override. Now this tree I'm looking into, let's consider the other trees. If I have mount repair, I don't need mount repair if I have call mount, to my knowledge. If I have call mount plus. So, whatever. Machine repair. Repair any overridden machine using metal shards. I don't know about that. And then mount repair. Increase mount health and repair speed. I don't think it matters, like I said. If you have call mount plus, I think you just call a new mount. Dismounting strike, it's only usable on medium machines. And small machines and humans. Alright, so let's work towards call mount plus. Let's get combat override. And now we're saving one more point for combat override plus 1. Isn't that really how you feel, Chris? Alright. Inventory. Ew, gross. Shadow Stalwart Light. This Kestrel armor will make for a good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects, highly customizable. Rose, get out of here. What's the level of quest that I'm on currently? The Heart of the Nora, level 25. Okay. Trying to see if I have Pokemon card packs, because I would sure like to open them on stream. I do. I definitely do. Okay. Yeah, I actually have 2 Pokemon card packs. Y'all, let's open Pokemon card packs. Wow. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. I have to connect this. There we go. Phone mirror. And then reload this. And then hit connect. Get connected for free. Free with Education Connection. Get connected for free. Free with Education Connection. I work for an hourly wage. I went to high school. Didn't do great. Now I gotta get more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will make a bigger salary. So now I've got to see which college is right for me. I went on the internet and spelled Education Connection. Is the right college for free. Get connected for free. Free. Hang on. I'm trying to Let's see here. I'm trying to display this on TikTok as well. Let me see what my filter stack says for the crop. I need to crop this. Question mark? Properties? Cancel? What the fuck? Filters, filter effects? Audio filters close. Oh. Let me... Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Oop. Hold on. This isn't going according to plan. Okay. Let's do this. Add window capture. Add window capture. Chrome phone mirroring 2. Now add a filter. There we go. Effects filter. Crop pad. Left side we'll try 200. Nope, we'll try 2000. Nope, we'll try 1500. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. Okay, I'm trying to get this set up for TikTok real quick. Hold on. So I'm just trying to gauge how much I need to crop the edges. 750, not quite. 720. Okay, 720 is not enough. 730. Okay, now we just go like this. There we go. Top. Let's start with 300. Too much. 250. Too much. Well, I could go from 250 and then start from there. Jesus, okay, I was way off. There we go. Right, we're gonna start with 700. There we go. Alright, and then bottom is fine. There we go. Close. Now, I can do this. Alright, there we go. Okay, let me open a corporate. So, to show you guys what I am kind of hunting for here, there is a golden Eevee bag that I want really, 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 really bad. It is... It is the rarest card in the set. It's this right here. Right there with the crown under it. I can't really zoom in at all. Actually, that's a lie. I can actually zoom in on this. Oh, nope, I can't. It does nothing. All right. Yeah, I want that golden Eevee bag really bad. All right, let's see if we get it through some miracle. All right, let's spin. All right. Let's flip it upside down for good luck. Okay, it's not a rare pack. That's unfortunate. Alcremie. Cinccino. Chatot. Melton. Carmink. Boo. Crappy pack. Let's open our other one. And I can fast forward it like this. Still no rare pack. Fast forward, fast forward. There's an Eevee bag, but it's not the one I want. The one I want is gold and fancy. It's not, it doesn't look like this. They like to tease you with this Eevee bag. The Eevee bag that I'm looking for is a golden card, which is, those are the rarest cards in the game. And I have one of them here. Right here. This is what a golden card looks like. So I'm trying to get the golden Eevee bag. Trying really hard. It's exclusive to this goddamn expansion. So folk. Alright, let's complete all. I should get hourglasses. There we go. And then I should have enough to get one more pack. Fingers crossed. I do not have enough for one more pack. Let's wonder pick. I have all those. I'm looking for all the ones that cost 3. So the only ones I'm interested in. See, this costs 3, but I have all these cards. The little square on the bottom left means I have the card. 2, 3. Okay, I have all those cards. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 2. Okay, nothing in wonder picks. Okay. Trying to see if there's a freebie wonder pick, but there is not. All right. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Appreciate you. All right. Let's go back to the game. Phone mirroring. Turn that off. Display capture. Do I have display capture on this one? I sure do. There we go. Lighting is fixed. All right. Back to it. Back to it then. So I have 2 skill points. Right. I am saving up for this combat override. What level am I? Oh, I'm at the very beginning of level 38. Do I want to do the Heart of the Nora quest right now? It's level 25. I'm level 38. Yeah, we definitely want to go do it. I don't think there are other quests that are worth it enough to do them instead, honestly. Okay, yeah. Let's save the Nora. They're gonna be like, Aloy. They're either gonna be like, Aloy, we were wrong about you, or they're gonna be like, Aloy, I'm dying and I was wrong about you. Fast travel is not allowed for this location right now. They won't let me fast travel directly into Mother's Watch. Ooh, they won't let me fucking go there either. How about here? Jesus, bro. They require me to park my ass 5 miles away. I heard that. Something doesn't like me. Hang on, I'm almost done. All right. I'm trying not to get the hiccups. So I'm trying to eat slow. Oh, fuck that. All right, bye. Bye. Why the fuck did I spawn pissing distance from a corruptor, bro? And I'm not talking piss like normal pissing distance. I'm talking like Aloy pissing distance. Like, I was so close to that corruptor, Aloy could pop a squat and piss on its fucking foot, bro. Why did I spawn that close? What the hell? Alright. Alright, so there's a corruptor there. Am I able to fast travel here? Am I able to fast travel here? Let's wait for this message to go away. The fast travel not allowed. Okay, yeah, fast travel not allowed. Yeah, so this is the best I can do. We're facing a corruptor. I can get the jump on it. It's not like a stalker. It doesn't stealth. So that makes things significantly easier. Let me make sure I ammo up real quick here. Alright, we're gonna open with Terra Blast arrows. We're gonna try and get rid of its guns as quickly as possible. I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna kind of open crouched. I don't want to use my health boost potions because they're, quite frankly, they're really good. So I want to save those for boss fights. I don't want to save them for... I mean, I don't want to call a corruptor a trash mob, but I don't want to use them on a trash mob. Is it a corrupted zone? Is that what I... No, that's not what that's not what happened. Oh, why am I turning around? What the hell? Corrupted Red Eye Watcher. Whoever you are, talk to Nora Brave. What's going on, my boy?
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
I mean, at least she respected his wishes. That's for sure. Is that the corruptor that I just saw? No, I think that's a campfire. I don't want this corruptor getting the jump on me. Corruptor. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me make sure there's not other corruptors. I mean, nothing else chased me when I spawned and ran. So I think that's the only one there. I don't want to max range him, so if I put like blast wires here, for example, I might not be able to pull him far enough to actually get him to walk through them. So I need to make sure I'm close enough. It's a level 18. It is a level 18. That makes me pretty confident, to be honest. I think he's gonna keep... I think he's kind of path bugged right now. I think he's just gonna keep facing that direction. 4 blast wires ought to be overkill, so that's good. Let's go open with the Terra Blast. Oop. Need to scan him so that I see his stuff.
They're scanning for me.
Walk through those blast wires, my boy. They're fun, I promise.
Follow up.
Shit. Note to self, corruptors do not get critical striked from being knocked down. Or no, they do. Never mind.
Lenore, may I stand here? Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. And ash.
All right, Watcher. Huh. They're really not, I mean, it looks like so far they're not giving me a whole lot of hiding options. How you doing, babe? Avatar: The Last Airbender? Megan's watching people experience Avatar: The Last Airbender for the first time. You forgot how angsty Zuko is. Angie, I know. What is a... That's just a human, right? Let's get a little closer. What am I hearing right now? That sounds like a Thunderjaw, honestly. That sounds massive, whatever that is. Oh, what is that? Oh, a Deathbringer. Is that larger than normal Deathbringers? Kind of looks like it. I think I can hide behind this smoke. What you munching on over there? Megan, what you munching on over there? Ratzels. What are we, poor? Just kidding. Yes, we are. Honestly. We're too irresponsible to have chip privileges, she said. No way this fire does what it looks like it's doing, right? No way this fire blocks fucking projectiles. Oh, Corruptor's nice. Thank goodness his explosives don't blow up my explosives. That would be real pesky. One removed. Did I get everything off of him? No, he's got one gun left.
Finally.
Sweet, okay. I removed all of the Deathbringer's components. We are chilling.
Keep quiet now.
That scared the shit out of me. I was like, why the hell is the Deathbringer running at 15,000 miles per hour? Deathbringer is weak to fire, right? Yeah, body weakness to fire and shock. Let me shoot that gun off, please. Kill the Deathbringer. Kill the Deathbringer. Kill the Deathbringer. Kill the Deathbringer. If I position right, it seems like he can't hit me with his missiles.
That hurt it.
What? Oh, I thought that was you going,
Out already?
I love how high my stealth is, that like there are 7 enemies, including like 2 Deathbringers that are surrounding me right now. And none of them notice me while I'm fighting this fucking, this other Deathbringer. Or sorry, there's 2 Corruptors nearby. And they don't notice a damn thing. Even though they're like 2 feet away from me. Whew. All right. All right, let's kill a Corruptor. See if I can aggro him like this. Just make a bunch of noise. Alright, let's go around. Component removed, baby! What? Come here, chicken shit. Where you going? Okay, we're gonna have to set up blast wires elsewhere because this guy won't chase. I shouldn't need more than 2 blast wires, to be honest. So we'll be conservative with our blast wire setup here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do 3, just for good measure.
Here we go again.
Oh, you bitch. You jumped over all of those blast wires. Ooh, a very rare. What'd you drop that's very rare, huh? Resist corruption. I could be crazy, but I think I have yet to see corruption in this game, like corruption damage. Maybe I'm oblivious. Maybe I've seen it plenty of times and I just don't know what it looks like, but I can almost swear up and down I have not seen corruption damage in this game.
There's Kratos. Race to the ground.
Alright, last save I had was a long time ago, so let's try to go back and save. It doesn't look like the game is doing me any favors. Main embrace. You bitches. Oh my god, bro. They all respawned. It looks like the Deathbringer didn't. So we have that going for us. But the 2 or 3 corruptors, those did respawn. Alright, we're just gonna try and, like, ignore them. We're just gonna ignore them and sneak past them. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. This game doesn't expect me to take on 2 corruptors at one time. It's like, nah, fam. You should have snuck past those 2 corruptors. What are you doing killing 2 corruptors and a Deathbringer? That's why it respawned everything when I saved. Ooh, yikes. That is a dude. I can silent strike him.
Ready or not.
That wasn't a silent strike. That was anything but. Okay, yeah, I guess we're going to this campfire. Yo, Chris T, you guys there? I can check the users in chat feed once the ads start running. Mother's watch, mother's cradle. A stalker? Or that's a sawtooth, okay. All right, I think we're actually good. I think we're good to keep on keeping on. I don't think any ads are actually running, or not ads are actually running. I don't think there's anybody getting affected by ads right now. Are those stalkers? Asking for a friend. Oh, I think that's a behemoth. Uh-oh. Do they all have run and hide AI? There's a lot more mobs than I thought, so we're gonna set up more blast wires. Yeah, keep your eyes open. She could be anywhere.
Welcome back.
Ads should be done now. Welcome back.
Cannot hide from our wrath.
Got him.
Where did she go? Yeah! Got you!
Just stay out of their way for now.
Come on, you wimpy ass sawtooth. Face me! Versmer.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Alright, cool. I could just poke them. They're not gonna actually engage. They're just being a bunch of wusses, bro. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere, anytime and all there, here in the deep blue sea. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to sneak past these losers too. Yeah, I'm almost positive I'm supposed to sneak around these guys as well. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere, anytime and all
I can get out of this.
in the deep blue sea. Now they start churching when I get closer to them, not when I get further away from them. That's some interesting coding.
Forever.
There's a lot of bushes here, and that kind of, ooh, yep, that kind of worries me.
The old bunker. Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus?
I am 151 pounds.
Welcome back, Chris. I missed you.
Just weighed myself.
Bro, I weigh so much more than you. I used to weigh 148 before I tried to intentionally gain weight. I bulked for like a year. Well, like half a year, I think. But yeah, I started off at 142, 145, something like that. In the 140s.
Half a year you were 148?
Half a year? No. When I was like 17, maybe? 17, 18? And then... Wait, no, it wasn't 17, 18. I think it was like 18, maybe 19. Something like that. Yeah, I think it was 18, maybe 19. I weighed like 140 something. 145, I think. And then I bulked and went from... I went from 145... 18, 19, 20. Somewhere in there, I went from 140 something to mid 180s. And it was like, it wasn't fat. Like I was
nice.
Going to the gym at least 6 times a week, and eating like the right things. Ooh, 2 corruptors. I may get my wish of fighting 2
I was
corruptors.
120, oh think.
Holy shit, that is tiny. 18, 19, you were 120?
What's your weight right now?
I have it in my app. I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest.
The eclipse smashed through.
Hold on, I need to hide. It's in the 200s. I know that. Let's see, the last time I recorded my weight, yeah, the last time I recorded my weight was 10 days ago, and I weigh 237.
Nice.
Noise.
You lost weight.
I did. I didn't even go to the gym either. It'd be kind of drastic to think that, well, not to think, but it'd be kind
I
of...
could use those extra 37 pounds you got.
It'd be interesting to hypothesize that one factor of contributing to me losing weight is getting put on Adderall. But I want to primarily say that it's from just not buying bags of chips and eating bags of chips at a time. 247. Okay. Okay, if the corruptors, yeah, the corruptors are coming at me like straight on. So I want to set up blast wires for the corruptors because it'll kill the corruptors fast. But I need to make sure that the humans don't set off the blast wires. Oh, I have an idea. Duh. Oh, never mind. I don't have an idea. I apparently can't highlight tracks. What? I was gonna say, bro, if I can highlight the track. Yeah, I can't highlight tracks. I was gonna say, if I can highlight tracks, I could just put a tripwire in their path. Okay, so I think the corruptors are the only ones going out of the camp. Like this one. I think this one's coming out right now. Wonder if they'll see me. I need to aggro specifically the corruptors. You see how good my stealth is? Like I'm jumping in front of them and they're like, nothing there. Seriously, I am right in front of them, bro. Fuck. Okay, they're gonna set up my blast wires. God damn it. Kind of spooked me there. Jesus, finally got that headshot. I barely saw that in time.
I hate those spider bots.
Ooh, they might end up being the ones coming for me first. Let's go, bro. Okay, I'm gonna need more explosives. Yep, I ran out of explosives.
Spider Scorpion.
Oh, come on. Don't set off my blast traps, you idiots.
I'm done. They fled before the shadow.
they straight up just can't see me now. I hate those spider scorpions. Yeah, the corruptors are not the funnest bunch. Ah, shit. They're gonna set off my blast traps. Yeah, corruptors are a piece of cake if you, fucking heavily out-level them like I do. Like, this is a level 18 corruptor, bro. I am more than double his level. Is it? Push it? Okay. Oh! Hit it while it's down. Oh wow, now it approaches? Yes. Oh, okay. He's one shot, bro. Both corruptors accounted for. Let's go. All right, now let's learn our lesson from last time and don't go and save because it will respawn everything. I'm just gonna ignore these losers, honestly. Unless they come up into my dome piece, bro. Which it looks like they might.
All right.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
Trouble often returns. Keep an eye out.
Okay. They have stopped looking for me as far as I can tell. Alright, let's go to crafting, see if we can make a potion. Ooh, we can make potions. That's surprising to me.
I can always use these.
Okay. I believe, like, I wholeheartedly believe, I don't think that I am supposed to kill everybody. I'm pretty sure the game wants me to like fight as little as possible on this quest. Because I don't know, man. This level of a quest throwing at this point 5 corruptors at you and 1 Deathbringer doesn't seem like something the game realistically expects you to fight. So I guess I will try and sneak. Load game. Jesus, 47? If I save, bro, they fucking respawn. Right? Alright. Hail Mary, bro. If they respawn, they respawn. I don't know. Okay. It doesn't look like they respawned. Sweet. Let's make sure the save took. Yeah, 2157. Sweet. Sweet. There's a blue over here.
Nice.
Oh my god, hey babe. Megan. I should make a sound redeem that's just like, so you know in this game you get like your very rare items that drop from enemies. I should make a redeem that's just purple. Either that or make like a soundboard button that's just purple. Make sure I have everybody marked. Ooh, training dummy.
Strike.
If I were these bad guys, I'd be like, what's all that racket out there? Do I get progress for that? Notebook. It's collectibles, isn't it? Yeah, right here. Oh, it's Banuka figure. It's just shaped like a target dummy. Okay, never mind. F this for friends who do stuff together. That was good.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Damn it. I'm like blindly trying to get the headshot on that guy. Did I ding his backpack? Guess not, because it didn't explode. I don't even know if those backpacks explode on those guys. Fuck. Is there anyone left? I think that's the last of them, yeah? These friends who do stuff together, you is you and me. So Chris, what do we think about the new redeem prices? All right, I think this calls for a save.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I was saying, what do you think of the new redeem prices? In case you forgot what I said.
This will be useful later.
I love cheap things.
I love cheap things. Corrupted Red-Eye Watcher. Jesus, what's left of him? The fuck? I don't see a corrupted Red-Eye Watcher at all, bro. You know what would suck is if there was a bellow back here. I am not a bellow back guy. Or a, fuck, what are they? Thunderjaw. There's a Thunderjaw here. I'm also not going to be a big fan. Should have brought a cart. Oh. Let's see here. How many sticks do I have? A corruptor lens. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I have plenty of sticks, but I mean, I also have plenty of... Oh, no, I do not have plenty of space. All right. Operation Hoard Sticks is not a go. Babe, I want pizza. Yeah. Yes, I am hungry even after dinner.
Heads up, Twitch requires me to run ads in 2 minutes. I'll pause gameplay, so you guys don't miss out. Stick around to support the stream.
What is that noise? That is a worrisome noise, to say the least. Why did they cancel my focus there? What the hell? Wait, no way, that's Hades, right?
Might need this.
Oh, that might be Hades. That loud noise. Scrappers are such a joke when you have the Terra Blast arrows. Or Terra Blast. I've been saying Terra Blast arrows wrong this whole time. No one corrected me. You guys either hate me or love me. Megan hates me, she says. And this time it's not me joking around. She legit, she said it. Fuck, man. These hitboxes are awful. These environment hitboxes. Oh, that's the scrapper. I thought that was the human.
Down you go.
Shut up, Oreo. She's like, hold on, let me be as loud as I can be. Oreo, you're ruining the stream experience. I think I had a lot of arrows poking out of him.
You just threatened me?
No,
No, I know if I want to smell it.
no, I wasn't threatening.
Ads are running for the next 90 seconds. I'll hold off on
Let's
any
check our
critical
viewer list.
gameplay for the moment.
It's only Chris. Chris, you in an ad? Let me know, Brody. Let me know, Brody.
Hashtag adlesslof. Live.
All right.
Liking the stream. Join the
Join the
community
community link. Wonder if I could find a way for the Discord message timer, to only go off when people who are not, like mods or VIPs or something, only when they're in the chat. That'd be kind of cool. Because they're, you know, less likely to have joined the Discord. I am scared to go back to the... Oop. Forgot to get rid of that. I am scared to go back to the campfire and save. Because I fear that they will respawn.
Ads should be done now. Welcome back.
Can't be too prepared.
But to be fair, you know, a plus side. Okay, that, okay. All right. Y'all see that? That's not good news. That is the opposite of good news. That is in fact really bad news. Last time I fought a Thunderjaw, I needed to pretty much cheese it. With a fuck ton of preparation and blast wires and everything. Wonder if I'll get some help.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Oh, am I supposed to just go for it? Oh, I think I'm just supposed to like try and sneak past. I don't think I'm supposed to pull. Whoo, 2210. Okay, the game saved. See if I can sneak past.
You'll be buried in there.
He's detecting me.
How this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
Bro. Bro, you scared me.
The FBI raid you.
With with the Thunderjaw being there, I couldn't differentiate that little beep. Like, I was very close to aggroing that Thunderjaw, and at first I thought that beep was him aggroing or firing at me or something. Oh, defeat the invaders is my goal. Okay. Yeah, I need to kill the Thunderjaw. So let's be smart about this.
Did I come in after a death?
Did I die? I don't know. I don't remember. But there's a Thunderjaw here. Oh, right. Wait. Okay. Okay. I need to find a way.
Yes, the Thunderjaw is pretty distinctive.
I need to find a way to blast wire spam only the Thunderjaw. So that either means I need to get crafty with my positioning of the blast wires, which is probably the easier option, or the harder option, I need to eliminate all of these cultists. All fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them without the Thunderjaw preventing me from doing that. Although they're all in the front, if I place the blast wires over here, we might be good. But this Thunderjaw, it seems like he's really good at locating me, or like spotting me when I'm trying to stealth around. Like, check this out, watch. I'm gonna go behind here, behind this little bonfire thing. Look at over his head. Watch how quickly he detects me. There he goes. He detected me. Okay, so I think I go over there.
Cheese it.
I think I go over there and then set up all the blast wires, the traps, the whole shebang. Does it expect me to kill all of these with this gun? He stopped firing at his normal rate. Oh. No, he's still shooting. I'm just at a different angle now, so his sounds sound different. Okay, cool. It doesn't seem like he can see me from this angle. So I think I know where I'm going to set up the blast traps. Or the blast wires. Yeah, I'm gonna set them up right here. Thankfully it also doesn't look like the cultists are paying any attention. Alright, now we just need to hope that the Thunderjaw is the one who sets this off. If the Thunderjaw is not the one who sets this off, we're gonna be a little sad. These blast traps are not proximity triggered, right? They blow up when they take damage. Trap will be triggered by taking damage, yeah. I don't know if the Thunderjaw causes damage simply by stepping on things. I'm not sure. But at any rate, we need to find a place to place these bombs that the Thunderjaw will definitely go to, that he can't see. Fuck. So in order to get a bunch of blast traps to actually blow up on him and not these guys, you scared me, little fox. In order to get the blast traps to blow up on him and not the cultists, the blast traps have to be like right about here. But if I go right about here, he will see me in a second. So that's a problem. I could try. Here's trying. Maybe his line of sight is really weird. Okay, cool. Yeah, and this guy's staring right at me, bro. Oh wait, no, his back's turned to me. All right. Oh, shit! Did I kill it? Oh, wait, no, they're gonna help me. Oh my god, they're gonna help me?
For Aloy!
For Aloy. Let's go. Bro, they were gonna help me this whole time?
They're still alive.
The hell? I was prepping to kill this guy alone, bro.
May the goddess remember.
Get rid of his disc launcher, bro. Now get rid of his side cannons. Get rid of his tusks.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
Oh fuck, it destroys environment.
The corruption will not take hold!
Oh my god, Oreo, shut your stupid fucking face. I love animals. Gonna destroy this rock eventually. Wow, he is really susceptible to fire. Could I lay out a bear? Fuck no, bro. What kind of weird ass question?
Back to the tainted earth, demon.
Why don't you also ask me if I could juggle cruise ships? Bro, I would pay money to see a man fight a bear barehanded.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
Russians do that on the daily.
May the goddess remember.
Not on pay-per-view.
The corruption will not take hold.
Even better.
Track it down.
You can't destroy this. This is a campfire. This is going to turn into a campfire once the fight is over.
Back to the tainted earth, demon.
I'm gonna focus on the ads for a sec. And by that, I don't mean I'm gonna run ads. I'm saying, like, I'm gonna focus on the extra guys.
Take hold. and forsaken, you will die!
Holy shit, I actually got that.
Down the demon!
Okay. Go back to the campfire. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Destroy it!
Yes!
That'll help.
May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! May the goddess remember!
I love the sound effects.
Oh yeah? You gonna charge? Nope.
The corruption will not take hold!
I'm baiting him so hard right now.
May the goddess remember!
Get the tail. So, seems like he won't go past the campfire.
Strike it down!
And he can't destroy the campfire. It's not a destructible environment.
Weapons against it.
Use one of its weapons against it. Bro, those weapons suck. They're so bad. I can't dodge anything. I can't slow motion anything. I can't use elemental weaknesses. Like, those fucking weapons blow so hard. I have full very rare weapons with full very rare mods. My weapons are far better than those rinky-dink ass rent weapons. But what's up? What's up, C3?
For the generations before me! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
All right, hold on. I'm disabling the text to speech for a sec. Whoop. Because there's probably gonna be lore. Who said that? C3 from TikTok. It's on the bottom left. All of the chats from the other platforms. But yeah, those fucking these guns right here, all of them, they suck so hard, bro. Like these fucking, cause look at this. I can move half the speed of smell. I can't sprint. When I aim, I can't. Okay, I can slow-mo. That's news to me. But when you roll, you drop. I rely on roll to give me immunity frames so that I'm not getting blasted out the ass. It's just, and also they normally don't have like the element that I need. Like in that case, I needed fire. Not sure if this is fire or just pure damage. Most explosions like that are pure damage, but I'm not sure. Like blast wire is pure damage. It's not fire. Wee! Let me get my medicine. Let me get my medicine. Let me get my tail. Metal shards. Echo shell. What's up, C? Yeah, C3. I was gonna say C3, but I was like, I don't think that's right. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Boom. Oh shit, come on. Echo shell.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh shit, I looted a Nora Brave. I normally can't loot friendlies, I don't think. Maybe right now Noras aren't considered friendlies. I don't know. When's the last autosave? Load game. Oh, we're good. We're safe. I saved 3 minutes ago. We're fine. This game and its fucking saves. Megan, are you there? I don't know if Megan went to bed or not. She might have. It's 10:28, so I could see it. Let's find out. Whee. Oh, corrupted Thunderjaw. I didn't loot the Thunderjaw? Oh my god, bro. Do I even play video games? Let's see. Freeze coil. Oh, yes, let's go, bro. Yes, finally. Fuck yes, a very rare stealth weave. I've been trying to get a very rare stealth weave for the entire fucking game, bro. Fuck. God damn it. Resist ranged attacks, resist ranged attacks. Okay, let's replace the weaker resist ranged attacks. Let's go. Stealth weave. Inventory. 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 Let's restock on our blast traps because we have, yeah, I was gonna say we have loot crates with blast traps in them. Okay, I'm full up on blast traps. All right. How many slots do I have for modifications? I have 8 modification slots left. I need to sell soon, brother. I'm gonna start selling my rare modifications. Honestly. I have enough very rare ones. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I have 21 goddamn very rare modifications. I do not need the rare ones. Let's see, traps and potions. I can't make any more potions. Okay. Did we get everything? 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 I'm scared to go back there because I'm scared some fuckery will happen like earlier when the corruptors respawned. Nope. That's not an active fire yet. A usable campfire. how much XP I get for completing like this storyline, you know, because this seems like, you know, the main storyline. All right, let's go. Searching the Nora Braves.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the
Gonna come in
slopes.
handy?
If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
I'm an outcast, remember, dipshit?
You saved the tribe.
Oh, he was actually nice to us, if I remember correctly.
War chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl.
Thank you for the like, C3.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
All right. Your injuries, let's start there.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
All right. The Eclipse invasion. Survivors.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But
Of course, all the matriarchs.
Just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Okay. The evacuation.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Amen. All right, we'll talk later.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Let's talk to these bitch-ass matriarchs, bro. She'd be busting through like Thomas Jefferson in Hamilton. So what did I miss? What did I miss? Virginia, my home sweet home. I want to give you a kiss.
Felt the snow.
Does she have a little snowball? Or is that a bomb? Oh, that's a bomb. Never mind. I thought she had a little snowball for a sec. Load game. Okay. I'm waiting for the ads to run, so give it a sec. Let's see if I could just run them right now. Like force them to run quickly. Quickly, come on, ads. There we go. Okay. One sec. We're running ads on Twitch. What did I miss? Wow. Can you get us out the mess we're in? What up, Not DK? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? We are running ads. However, I feel like, yeah, the only other person who's here is Slick Sloth, who, for whatever, well, actually, no, he started getting ads. So we're waiting. We're waiting 37 seconds. And then the ads will be over. I hope your day's going well. Nice to meet you. My name's Mons. I'm playing through Horizon for the first time. And yeah, we just beat Thunderjaw in the Nora camp. And we're about to face these fucking bitch ass matriarchs. Atlas life? Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're gonna face these bitch ass matriarchs, bro. Alright, it is ad break ends in 6 seconds. The little banner will go away on its own. And
welcome back, my friends.
Skirt, skirt. That is from Squid Game. Alright. Onward we go. Let's have a chat, shall we? Let's kill them. Let's kill them all. Is that an option? Can we burn them to the fucking ground? God, I hate these fucking ignorant bitches.
Oh, you've returned.
Oh, that fucking headpiece on the right. That already triggers the fuck out of me, bro. That stupid ass fucking headpiece. Bro. Fuck. Oh, you stupid ass bitch. I hate you. Okay. Let's talk.
Aloy, you've come back.
You've come back.
Has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have
Cry me a
finally
river,
returned.
bro. Cry about it.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
Oh, yeah.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
It was the Divines, not her.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this
Oh,
time.
right. We're trying to get into that door.
We cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Because of her,
What
your
if she's
tribe
come to wake
isn't
her
extinct.
father, the Metal Devil.
Her
She
father?
means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
What? Bro, why am I not allowed to respond to that? She just said the Metal Devil is Aloy's father, bro. And my options are, you're not stopping me, ignore them and enter the hatch, and let go of your fear, Lansra. Not address the fact that she just said the Metal Devil is her fucking father. What the fuck? We'll do heart. C3 wants heart.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside.
Yep.
I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Amen. Yep.
Finally.
That was a good choice, C3. Thank you.
Hold for identiscan.
Oh, they're all gonna think she's the fucking chosen one now, because they don't know what the hell is going on with this door.
Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Let's fucking go, bro. badass, bro.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Fuck all these
Figured
haters.
I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Let's see. Anything of report out here? Power status off. Okay. Let's equip our regular potions. I highly doubt we're even going to use them in here anyway. Is that a fucking baby? Bro, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? I don't like that.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Where you were made. God damn, homie.
So this was it.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! I'm gonna turn the redeems off for now.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
Damn it. Butterfly effect. I just want to focus on the story for a quick sec. I'll re-enable the redeems once we get out of here. Gestation 39B1. I fucking hate these. Gestation E9B1. Spawning phase tasking complete. Correction. Partial reactivation. Standing by. Alert. Visible zygotes in storage 0. I feel like they're talking about Aloy. I don't know what visible zygotes are. I don't know what zygotes, however the fuck you pronounce them. I don't know what they are. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Nothing else in here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Did I not just read this? I did not. Ectogenic chamber B1001. Birthing logged 30121 AP4. April 4th, 3021? That can't be it, right? Tasking number blah blah blah. Complete. Standing by. But Death Stranding Easter egg. I've never played Death Stranding C3. I would recognize the Easter egg if like when it pops up. What is C3? So on the bottom left, you guys will see the chats from the other platforms. Yeah. C3 is on TikTok. And you guys will also hear, you know, the beep. Little blump. Or when I put on text to speech, you'll hear the text to speech from the TikTok messages too.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
What are these cradles they're talking about? I don't see any cradles. Those don't look like cradles. Those don't look like cradles. Oh, those look like cradles. I see. Aloy, what do you fucking have night vision? What the hell? Okay. Is this a voice log or... Nursery E9B1. Nursery E9B1. Nursery E9B1. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. Okay. any other... Is there any other lore in here? Alright, I don't think so. Sweet. Let's go.
Another day has passed.
You mean the
lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
It's interesting that kids would get, you know, cooped up knowing that they, you know, they've probably lived in this isolation their whole lives, you know?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
That's a voice.
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
What the fuck?
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Well, they have to keep them alive, you know? They can't be they can't be attacking each other.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Big Poppy, someone's hooked on this game. What do you mean, homie? What do you mean? And what's up as well? I'm playing through the game. What? 16 hours in 2 days? Nah, bro. That's called a fucking mental disability I have. That's what that is. That's what we call hyperfixation. Be sure to talk to Tirsa after the next 2 cutscenes. It'll add to the story, trust me. Tirsa, okay. I'm very bad at remembering like names, so Tirsa, I don't immediately remember who that is, but I will keep an eye out for the name Tirsa. Be sure to talk to Tirsa after the next 2 cutscenes. Okay. I am gonna backtrack a little bit and look for lore. And look, we already found some. Notebook. Incident log D. Big Poppy, big fan of yours. Someday, you always say someday. Okay, it wasn't that one. Was it this one? Lesson 57.6a? Yeah, I haven't heard this one.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. I'm eating cereal. Hell yeah. At like the ass crack of night.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
Bulking up.
How long did they live here?
If you're bulking up, you want to eat protein, not sugar. You're fattening up if you're eating sugar. You're bulking up. I mean, you're bulking up, but it's a dirty bulk is what it's called. Kindergarten E9B1. Alert, multiple system failures. Alert, nutrient stores depleted. Shit. They're out of food, man. They're gonna start eating themselves. Oh, here we go.
Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
Are they supposed to keep disappearing like that?
But I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Let's run and jump. Let's run and jump. I don't know if those images, if those holograms are supposed to disappear and reappear like they're doing. My thing just... Oh, it might have been scanning that.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
Probably die.
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Yup. Aloy's the fucking chosen one, bro. Okay. I have sufficiently browsed that whole room, so we're good on that. Let me make sure, just do a quick glance over here. Okay, let's go through the death door. Oh, that's gotta be Gaia. That's gotta be Gaia, bro. That's Hades. That's a fox. That's a fox. That's Hades, I think. That's Gaia, I think. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming Hades. I definitely don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Wait a sec. Maybe I'm reading too much into things, but that... It's the same color as that. And it's obviously like getting corrupted. So I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, is this foreshadowing that we're gonna learn that Gaia got corrupted? Possibly by Hades? I don't know. We'll see. Activate scan.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Dr. Sobek.
You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
Nice.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
I'm gonna stand here and wait for the dialogue. Oh, okay. I guess that's all the dialogue. Tirsa. There are people over there. Secure containment hatch. Titanium alloy. Gene locked entry via identiscan. Okay, let's watch the...
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Alright. Let's review this one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Honestly.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Honestly, bro. Bro, that fucking... If Apollo worked the way it was supposed to, y'all would have smartphones. Bro. But no, Aloy wants to know, you know, that she's a clone.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and
I just
possibility.
watched this.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Control access priority.
Why would you want a smartphone when you got that triangle thing on your temple? Oh yeah, I guess
Dr.
so.
Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Sagrada
I
Familia?
suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Okay. I think a cutscene is afoot. Operations log. All right. I'm not reading all these dates out loud. Okay, so it looks like maybe the year. I think that might be the year. Year 2326 all the way to year 3020. But I don't know. And I don't know what MR16AU26 is. Okay. E9 inhabitants release, E9 cross-check complete, E9 sealed, E9 data archived, E9 operations suspended. This was all in the same day. Okay. These were also all in the same day. G Prime order received. We heard G Prime before. G Prime, I think, was the name of one of the robots, one of the boss robots, I think. G Prime order received. Oh, it might be the Metal Devil. I don't know. I forget. I don't think it was the Metal Devil. E9 runtime recommended. G Prime store query processed. Gestation order received. E9 initializing. Alert G Prime offline. Alert E9 nutrients depleted. Alert zygote banks depleted. Store file number LK1A1-4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor. Multi-servitor B1 through B3. Alert multi-servitor B1-23 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B1-23 repair tasking. LK1A1-4510 processed. B1001 chamber repaired. LK1A1-4510 attached. So-and-so gestation initiated. E9 power save initiated. E9 runtime recommenced. Alert G Prime still offline. LK1A1 viable. Waking multi-servitor. Alert multi-servitor. I don't know how I pronounce that. I'm sorry, guys. Power malfunction. Repair tasking. LK deliver and access G Prime instructions. Multi-servitor transporter tasking. Hatch. E9B1 hatch unsealed. I'm getting the inkling that E9B1 is Aloy. Or someone important, because that is not the first time I've seen E9B1 in this entire area. LK1A1 positioning successful. E9B1 hatch sealed. Alert multi-servitor B1 23 power. E9 sealed. E9 operations suspended. Huh, okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Gaia's dying plea. What the fuck? This is probably going to be fucking massive.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
She's
3
definitely gone.
microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Yup, she got corrupted, just like I said.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible.
She said the thing.
Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born.
Shit. Chris, do you have ads? Chris, do you have ads? Well, if Chris has ads, would you believe me if I said yes? In response to me asking, no, I wouldn't believe you. All right. I will go ahead and get rid of that alert and we will resume. Boo.
Destruction.
Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay. The Heart of the Nora. Exit the facility.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Welcome back, my friends.
Assassin's Creed looking ass climbing system. Why do I feel like that door is gonna open up to enemies? I'm not talking about those two people that are standing there.
Going to be interesting.
Wait, did I already go here? Yeah, this is where we were, right? That's where I just came from. All right. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, okay, we're exiting. I was like, why are there people waiting inside this thing? But they're waiting outside. Get on your knees, bitch. Kiss my feet.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
No.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse. To kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this?
Exactly.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Tell him, Aloy
It's all
Kaka.
worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Defeated the invaders and went inside the sacred mountain. That's what they call it? Part of the Nora. This should level me, and this should give me the combat override plus. Oh, and it gives me a skill point just for the crest reward, too. The Mountain That Fell, new main quest. Level 39 reached. Go. Let's get combat override. We're about to get Calm Out, bro. I'm so harped. We only need 2 more skill points. 2 more goddamn skill points. I wish these played video.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
Yeah, I wish those showed a video. That'd be nice.
She is the mutant. All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
Oh, you said talk to Teresa or Tirsa. Okay, let's see. It'll add to the story, trust me.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Rost, the Nora. Let's ask about Rost.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast.
Yep.
He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes. Let's see what happened to Rost, guys. Let's see what happened to Rost and why the fuck he was an outcast by default, bro. And by proxy, why, well... I'm not sure if Aloy was a outcast because of Rost, or if Aloy was an outcast and then Rost adopted her because she's also an outcast. I think the latter. Let's hear what's going on here.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Another time? What the fuck?
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What
He
was
had
her
a daughter?
name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Alana. Fuck, I feel like... No, I'm getting this story mixed up with The Last of Us. Never mind. Never heard of Alana. Did the Nora go after the Outlanders?
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Okay.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Damn. What did Rost do?
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
What is a Death Seeker?
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies
Assassin?
to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
Rost came back, question mark?
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost failed his mission?
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
So why was he made an outcast?
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Until you gave me to him.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story.
Oh shit. Does she go this in detail with this other question branch? Let's see.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Teersa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
All right. Goodbye.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you,
Ooh.
Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. Appreciate the hug.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
What up, bitch? It's you, right? Let me make sure. Let me look for other people with the dumb fuck hat.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Mona. She's the anointed.
But it's still hard to believe.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess.
Talk to
None
Varl?
of their deeds will
Should I
live
talk to
on
Varl
in her
before talking to Lansra? Or does it matter? Ugh. I really want to talk to this bitch.
Aloy.
Forgive me, Aloy. Forgive. It doesn't matter? Okay.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Still corrupt.
Oh, that's it?
But it will be
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
It won't let me talk to her anymore?
Those who spill their tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Is Varl that guy at the gate? Aw, shit, it's not. Hold on, let me talk to that guy at the gate first. He's another bitch ass.
will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her.
Where's the guy who was at the gate?
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush.
You are an outcast.
Where is the guy who was at the gate? Where is the guy who was at the gate? Is this you? Nope. I don't want to trigger like a cinematic or anything. Okay, talk to Varl.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
The Eclipse attacked. Oh, what the fuck? Evacuation, Eclipse invasion, your injuries. I already did this. Evacuation, your injuries. Yeah, we already went through this. Okay,
I'll
see you
be on
Meridian.
my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Alright. Is that guy who was at the gate when the Corruptors attacked, is he in here?
How did you do that?
I want to talk to him so fucking bad. Because he, across from Varl, okay, because he is at the very top of my shit list. This asshole. Oh my god, bro.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Damn.
Curse the goddess and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're
Cry
onto
about
something,
it.
Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Oh, I got a poofed. Oh, he's so bad. You can stop now.
The murderers tried to destroy us, but we know what they are the ones who will be forgotten.
Am I interested in any of these other people? I don't even know who most of these people are. I know you, nope. All the other people who I give a shit, you know, pissing in their Cheerios, they all died at the proving, so. I can't see your face, lady. Or dude, I don't even, oh, nope. I'm almost positive I can't shoot them, like, and hurt them at all, but... Is there no first person in this game? Like, there's got to be a better way. I have no idea who that is. I guess I'll talk to him. Like,
The matriarchs
Nora Mother?
have never declared an anointed before. You're the first.
Ross' backstory almost reminds me of Kratos' backstory. Bro. Ross reminds me so much of Kratos. I have not played God of War. Bro, you want to know what's funny? Hold on. Let me show you. It might be hard to see on TikTok. But literally the game I'm playing after I play the Horizon series right here. I have not played the God of War series at all. I haven't touched it. I also haven't touched the Horizon you know, the Horizon universe besides this playthrough, and I have Forbidden West. My wife is playing through Forbidden West because she already beat Zero Dawn. In terms of vengeance and being an outcast, Chris, if you're still here, do you agree? Chris in Twitch chat, he's a big fan of God of War. Hold on. Vertical sources, turn off display capture. I need to make a Stream Deck keybind to toggle those display captures easily. Okay, I think that's it.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
They're hugging with them. All right, y'all. Well, it is 11:32. I'm gonna turn on text to speech real quick in case any of y'all want to say anything. It is 11:32, 11:33. I have to go to bed. What I'm gonna do actually, because I think the last save was like forever ago. The last save was 20 minutes ago. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run forward and force an autosave. There might be dialogue. But after I'm able to save, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wrap it up and go to bed.
El tiempo de caca.
El tiempo de caca. Hold on. Am I blazing past any lore or data points or scrolls or anything?
Anointed her within the holy mountain.
Okay, I don't think so. Slide to the left. Oh, I'm good. I don't need to worry about triggering a dialogue. I'll just fast travel to a campfire. Call it a day. What the fuck? Bro.
Snow's gonna clear.
TikTok being TikTok, bro. It's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using a mobile app to view comments from your live chat and performances in real time. Bro, they want me to have TikTok fucking live chat like right in the corner of the screen.
Heads up, Twitch requires me to run ads in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna snooze those if I can remember.
So you guys don't miss out. Stick around to support the stream.
I'm gonna snooze those if I can remember. All right, quick save. Real quick, I don't think he's gonna. This person especially isn't gonna sell anything fancy. Yeah, I don't think story progression is gonna get me any new stuff. I think it's new vendors, and I think I have everything that I can possibly get. All right. Well, y'all, thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you. And let me thank people individually. Thank you, C3, for hanging out. Thank you for pointing out the lore that I would have missed otherwise.
Good night.
Good night, Chris. Let me see here. Thank you, Chris, for hanging out. Thank you, Big Poppy, for stopping by. Thank you, Not DK, for joining the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you, T Fairy, as always, for showing up. And ads are starting in 45 seconds. I'm gonna snooze them. All right. C3, that popped up as like an X. That popped up as just like a box with an X in it. All right, y'all. You guys have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go to bed, cuddle my wife, and then wake up for work at 7:30 a.m. and hop on my damn computer and call people all day and look at insurance documents all day. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out. Deuces. Adios.
I love you, and I miss you. I really want you to call me back. And I'm sorry I missed your phone call, and that I know you're done. So when you get this, can you call me back? I love you.
Love you, and I miss you. I love you, and I miss you. later.